The man to watch. He makes goal scoring look easy, as evidenced by his recent record. Stay with us, we'll have it all for you coming up next on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Cheers. Good luck. Good game. Cheers. Hey. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks. Good game. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Good luck. Cheers. Game out there.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
And the starting 11 for Spurs.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three, no doubt about that.
And the game begins. Axelson. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Johnson. A struggle to keep the ball for Spurs. Will he play it in? Hernandez. Now with Valverde. That was going in. And intercepting it. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, what form he's been in recently. Whenever a chance seems to come his way, he finishes it. Of course he'll be tightly marked today, but I still fancy him to add to his recent tally of goals.
Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Now sending it in. And the danger's still on. Gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Heung-min Son. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? That's a good pass. Could be a chance. The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Cutting the ball back. And a textbook interception. Now, something important I'm hearing has happened in the Newcastle game, and Alex Scott has the details.
It's a goal from Manchester City. They're the first on the score sheet here with 25 minutes on the clock.
Many thanks, Alex. He's blocked it. So a corner to Spurs. Can they extend their lead? And there's the delivery. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. A lot of space to attack. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Bentancur. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Played into the centre. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Good idea. Solanke. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, Spurs have controlled the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Can he make it count? And he's got it scored to level us again.
Well, here it is. Head down, hit through the ball and get it on target. That's a top-class finish. There was no stopping that. Well, they needed that, and so did he. Just look at the manager's relief there.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Brennan Johnson. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Solanke. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Vinicius Junior. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. And it's whipped in early. On a time for composure on the ball. The first half here comes to an end. Not to be too blunt about it, Stuart, but this has been a struggle for him up front.
Well, he's been very quiet so far. He just hasn't got away from his marker. He needs to find a spark from somewhere and start testing this goalkeeper.
And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. And possibilities inside the box. Good piece of defending. Right, time for a scoring update on the Nottingham Forest game. Alex Scott, what has happened?
Yeah, it's a goal for Nottingham Forest. No one was marking him, he had too much time, and it was a simple finish in the end. It's now 1-0 with 46 minutes played. What a game we have here, Derek.
Thanks for the update, Alex. And a chance for the lead. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. A lot of live football to come right here on EATV. And I very much hope you can join us for this game.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
And a chance to whip it in here. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Veering in field here. In with a chance. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
So back underway, and a wake-up call for Tottenham, perhaps. Minge. Now Son. Son. And space to cross it. And the defensive intervention there. Just a reminder, we have more absorbing action from the Premier League coming your way here on EATV. It's Spurs.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Konrad Laimer. And on to Kulusevski. Making progress. Son in the centre. Unable to trouble the defence with that cross. Now, something important I'm hearing has happened in the Newcastle game, and Alex Scott has the details.
It's a goal from Manchester City. The goalkeeper's made an initial great save, but there's nothing he could do after that. They're ahead.
Could be a chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Dejan Kulusevski. Well, for understandable reasons in this case, we had to cut off Alex. Just to confirm, Manchester City did find the net in that match, and the lead at the moment is 2-0. Son. On to Solanke. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Number 19, Theo Hernandez. Coming onto the pitch, number 6, Ybtv.
Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Right, something has changed at St James's Park, but let's get details by joining Alex.
It's a 3rd goal for Manchester City. It was a volley that was mishit. It totally fooled everyone, including the goalkeeper. They've pulled one back with 84 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Brennan Johnson. And now with Kulusevski. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Delivering it. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
You're absolutely right, Derek. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round performance.
And in the final analysis, a really positive performance from this man, Stuart.
Well, that was a top-class display, wasn't it? He did everything right. He inspired them to victory here today.
Have you got time for just a few questions? Thank you.
Thank you all for joining us. We'll start taking questions now. Okay, guys, we are out.
Everyone on tenterhooks, and you can understand why. Only 4 teams left in the fight for this season's FA Cup. Who will prevail in this semi-final? Stay with us on EA TV. Now, just the sort of weather you would order on a trip to Wembley. Perfect playing conditions in London today. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have action from the semi-final stage of the FA Cup just moments away. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, what an occasion this should be, Derek. 2 excellent teams, 2 top coaches, a great atmosphere, and 90 minutes away from a place in the cup final. It should be a classic.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, what form he's been in recently. Whenever a chance seems to come his way, he finishes it. Of course he'll be tightly marked today, but I still fancy him to add to his recent tally of goals.
A look at the starting 11 today.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front 2 getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
A look at the starting 11 for Middlesbrough.
Well, it's certainly a back 4, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And now they get the ball rolling. Nicely timed tackle. Well, great read there to intercept. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Well, I think it's worth bringing up the fact that it's a milestone game for the manager. His 100th match in charge of the club, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly done well, hasn't he? Not too many managers reach this many games. He's improved certain players, the team look well organised, and his style of football is so good to watch. It's a really big achievement.
Timely intervention. Azaz could be threatening. And a goal! The opening statement of this semi-final. How important can that prove to be?
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Jamal Musiala is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, fancy footwork. Wonderful chance. Oh, there it is. A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Hackney. On to Azaz. Really good build-up, but no end product. Plenty of support here. Riley McGree. Now with Azaz. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. The ball back with Borough now. Neto Borges. And space to cross it. Can they get in behind them? Pass it back. And a goal! How important could that be in the story of this semi-final? Wild celebrations!
Well, let's have another look at this, because he does really well to pick the right pass here, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
Axelson. Jamal Musiala. Tremendous challenge. Borges. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Musiala. Oh, what an opportunity! He got a good palm on it. George Edmondson. Borges. Now with McGree. Neto Borges. Acres of space for Borough out wide. Can he play it in? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And quick thinking defensively. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point here at Wembley Stadium. So the 2 teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Axelson. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Hayden Hackney. It's Borough's turn now. Azaz. And a quick reminder, we have plenty of live football in store for you right here on EATV.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Hernandez. Oh, might be. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
So underway again at 2-2. Whittaker. And unable to keep possession. Beautiful pass. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
You've left your X on. Thank you.
Aidan Morris. Awoniyi. Morgan Whittaker. Dara Lenihan. Lenihan. They really look after the ball when they have it. Valverde. Hakimi. Hakimi. Might take the lead. Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, this is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
So Borough get things restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Will they be able to square the game? McGree. Azaz. Has a go. He's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Trying to pick out a teammate. Couldn't grab hold of it. Clearing it away. Borough move it forward with purpose. Oh, good save.
Number 32, to be replaced by number 14, Rafael Level.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Crucial piece of defending. Well, that's splendid play. Timely intervention. Rafael Leao. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Here it is now, a substitution. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Plenty of support here. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Is this the moment? And a goal to get them level. And who will be in the final now? It's anyone's guess.
Well, as you can see here, it all starts with a perfectly weighted ball in behind the defenders. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
Underway again. We can't complain about a lack of entertainment. 3-3. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Vinicius Junior, well, unable to bend his run, offside. Azaz. And possibilities here. Danger averted. Ikoma Loiso Penda. Now with Hakimi. Clean challenge. Firing it towards goal. And fine goalkeeping. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? And there's the delivery. Well, that's it for the 90 minutes. But this is not over. And 2 15-minute periods of extra time to come.
Substitution for Middlesbrough. Coming off the pitch.
So away they go again. The first period of extra time. And it's legitimate to ask to what extent mental strength will come into this. Looking forward to it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And that is defending of the highest order. Plenty of support here. Excellent ball over the top. And a struggle to get it away properly. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Oh, surely! The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. George Edmondson. Hamilton. Counter-attacking chance. And possibilities inside the box. A fine block. And that's how to dispossess your opponent. Force. To close down the shot. And time for the change now. Played over. Half-time in extra time, and still they are level. Well, extra time continues. We're into the second period now. And teammates around him. Must be! It's come off the keeper. Leao. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Now he must favour the cross. Valverde. Can they forge ahead? Oh, there it is! And surely we've witnessed the goal that will take them through to the final. Astonishing scenes here.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. But there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Daniel Barlaza chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Has eyes for goal! Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Well, 5 minutes remaining in this, the second period of extra time. And there the move will end because it's offside. Close, though. Given away by Borough. Hakimi. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. There's the final whistle. The home fans are jubilant. They are going through.
Well, it was always going to be tight, but they just about had enough energy and quality in that extra time to take them through to the final. Yes, there'll be some tired legs out there, but they won't care about that. What a final we've got in store for us.
Time for a few questions. That'll be all, thank you.
Hi guys, I think we're ready for questions now. Okay, thanks guys.
We simply have to focus on this man. The big news is he's been deemed fit enough to start, and we're live next on EA TV. And hello from East Anglia. This is the scene here at Carrow Road. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Good luck. Good game out there.
And here's the Norwich City starting 11.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
And the game begins. Dangerous looking attack. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Cordoba. Cosa. And here now is Hernandez. Hernandez. Now possibilities in the centre. Sound piece of defending. Could be threatening. Must take the lead here. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Well, the arithmetic is all very important today. I say that because if they can win this game, then it will guarantee them a spot in the Champions League next term, Stuart.
Well, they'll certainly want to clinch it today. A good performance both with and without the ball, and I expect them to take all 3 points here.
Fruitful looking attack. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And over it comes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Robinson. Now with Rowe. Well, many people have made this fellow the focus of attention ahead of today's match. Really, we've all been speculating. Would he play from the start? Would he be ready to play? Well, Stuart, we have our answer.
Well, that's a very quick recovery. I just hope they aren't rushing him back here. It can so often happen.
And quick thinking defensively. Jonathan Rowe. Oh, moving it nicely. Could go ahead. Oh, what a wonderful chance for the opening goal.
Well, that was a great chance. They should be in front now.
Duffy. Kosa. Jonathan Rowe. Very effective pass. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And we have more live Premier League action coming up for you soon on EA TV. It's Norwich City facing Arsenal. Jamal Musiala is with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Counter-attacking chance. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Onel Hernandez. Josh Sargent. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, the story of the first half has been written. It's half-time here in East Anglia. Well, such is the lot of an attacking player. Some days it works for you, on other days, not at all. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Devlin. And here now is Hernandez. Might lead to a chance. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Rafael Leao. Leao. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Onel Hernandez.
Would Phil Jones, that's Phil Jones, please contact your nearest steward. Thank you.
He has time to play it over. Read it superbly to take back possession. Well, just a quick reminder, more live football coming your way here on EATV. I think you might enjoy this game.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Well, they know they need to stop him. Josh Sargent. Can he finish? And keeping it out. So the corner played into the box. And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. So a personnel change then. Norwich recovering possession well. Jurasek. Chance to cross. Rafael Leao. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Valverde. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Just cutting off the supply. And space for them here on the flank. Oh, that's a fine cross. Palmed away by the keeper. The outcome is a goal kick here.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Is it going to be? A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Leao. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
And over it comes. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Five minutes left. This is looking threatening. Oh, it's a penalty! And what an opportunity for them, perhaps, to win it. Now, to restore their lead here. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. And the referee is going to add on 4 added minutes. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It hasn't come to very much. A chance maybe from the wide position. Anduni. And so the final whistle. Well, the fans were hoping to be having a bit of a party. Not so this time. No Champions League place clinched, but it still could happen.
Well, Derek, disappointment, of course, but they can still do it next time out. They just need to keep their focus and make sure they play at their best.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Well, if anyone deserved to be the match winner, it was him. He played really well today, and what a big goal that was.
Just a moment of your time. Thank you for your time.
Hi guys, I think we're ready for questions now. Okay guys.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Cheers. Good luck. Good game. Hey. Good luck. Good game. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Good luck. Good game out there.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
And a look at the starting 11 for Leeds United.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And a chance, Hernandez. No way through. Well, the arithmetic is all very important today. I say that because if they can win this game, then it will count. Can't miss, surely! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike.
And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Axelson. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Played over. And the danger's still on. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Tanaka. Wasteful from Leeds here. Aronson. Yilmaz. Can he play it in? Not the pass he had in mind.
Well, here's the replay, and I have to say, the keeper's got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor piece of goalkeeping.
So, a level contest, 1-1. Ridvin Yilmaz. He has time to play it over. Giving it a try. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Ikoma Luis Openda. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's a fine save. Corner kick played in. Sound piece of defending. Tanaka. Aronson. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Oh, great vision. Now, high quality defending. Hakimi. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Yilmaz. Not showing good patience. Harrison. And unable to keep possession. Vinicius Junior. Well, he's given us away. Gruev. Aronson. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Happy to take on the shot. Strong hand on that one. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. The first half here comes to an end. Well, such is the lot of an attacking player. Some days it works for you, on other days, not at all, Stuart.
Well, he's such a clever player in and around the box, but he just hasn't received it enough in those sort of areas. He's got to work harder to find space for himself, that's for sure.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Aronson. And an astute piece of defending. Musiala. A chance perhaps. Oh, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. And the danger is averted. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And passing it through. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't
great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal. Well, he can't control his delight, can he? It's a wonderful moment for his team.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Aronson. How about the cross? And tidy defensive play. Well, just a quick reminder, more live football coming your way here on EATV. I think you might enjoy this game.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
And he takes on the shot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And time for the change now. Let's see about the delivery. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Well, we always enjoy bringing you live action on EATV and Premier League action coming up. It's Leeds United facing Manchester United.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Cleared away comprehensively. Now, options are plenty. Vinicius Junior. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now, perhaps a card is forthcoming. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say. Well, you have to say that's a really good strike. Had that been on target, the keeper might have had a problem.
Will Alex O'Neill please meet your wife at the
20 minutes to go. Excellent vision. Will he play it in? Sends it back. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And drawing it back. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Icoma lo hizo Penda. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Yilmaz. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. It's one corner after another. Corner kick played in. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. And the referee has deemed that an additional 4 minutes are in order. Y COPA lo hizo Penda. Take it away. Tanaka. Ruda. And there goes the final whistle. Well, first mission accomplished. They'll be playing Champions League football next season, and the hopes of winning the title remain alive.
Well, it's great they've secured that spot, but the title has to be their target. That would be the ultimate achievement.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Well, what more could you ask for? His build-up play was clever, his movement was dynamic, and he scored a couple of goals. What a player he is.
Just a couple of questions for you. Thanks very much.
We simply have to focus on this man. Up against his former club, will he make an impact? Live on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Cheers. Good luck. Good game. Cheers. Good luck. Good luck. Good game. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Good luck. Cheers. Good game out there.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And now they get the ball rolling. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Valverde, plenty of options. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Real chance. And that'll roll through to the keeper. The attack just fizzling out in the end. Well, we're at the business end of the season now, and when you look at the top of the table, still unclear who's going to take the title. One thing you can guarantee, though, is you can watch it all unfold live here on EATV.
Well, you certainly know who pays your wages, Derek. But I think everybody can see this is going to be a great finale to the season. Which team will keep grinding out the results? It's going to be very exciting.
And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Quite a lot of discussion about him prior to this game. Up against his old club, and that's never easy for a footballer. A mixture of emotions.
Well, I have to say, I never really played well against my old clubs. I always felt the spotlight was on me. I think he might find it difficult today.
Just can't get it past him. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, threat about it. That's a good-looking pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, it's fair to say he's been across all the back pages and the focus of social media as well, leading into this game. The rumours have been confirmed. He has elected to end his illustrious career at the end of this campaign. A massive loss for the club, Stuart.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And you've just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And there's the delivery. And well positioned to clear.
Well, as you can see, Villa have completely dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Can he play it in? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Jacob Ramsey. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Musiala. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Hakimi. Shot attempted, and there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Jacob Ramsey. And Valverde. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Valverde. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Davey. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Bailey. And now with Havertz. No way through. This corner kick might help them. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Who can they pick out? Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Well, here's a match coming up on EATV that I think you're going to want to join us for.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
Bailey. And return to Havertz. Bailey. It's a perfect challenge. What can he do with it now? Nice weight on the pass. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
So 2-0 now.
Number 42, Jamal Musiala.
Can they get in behind them? He's broken free. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Just a reminder, we have more absorbing action from the Premier League coming your way here on EATV. It's Aston Villa facing Nottingham Forest. Molina. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Happy to take on the shot, and that's a very good parry. And into the last 20 minutes. Hakimi.
We've had a pair of keys handed into reception. Please, can you go to reception if you've lost your keys?
Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Tielemans. And players waiting in the centre. Well, thumped clear. Tielemans. And now with Havertz. Great defending. A very timely interception. Ikoma Loisopenda. Now, who can he play it to? He's in here. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Estupinian. Possession given away, unfortunately. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Bailey. Giving the ball away. Leon Bailey. Molina. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. And there goes the final whistle. Well, first mission accomplished. They'll be playing Champions League football next season, and the hopes of winning the title remain alive.
Well, it's great they've secured that spot, but the title has to be their target. That would be the ultimate achievement.
Well, a great performance that, wasn't it, from Jamal Musiala? Not that we should be surprised that he can deliver in this way.
Well, he gave that back line a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them, always looking to play on the shoulder, took his goals well too. Clearly the difference maker today.
Have you got time for a few questions? Thank you, that's all the questions we've got for you.
Thanks. If we could quieten down, then we can start with the questions now. Okay, guys, I'm sorry to say we're out of time, so we're going to have to wrap this up.
A chance to etch your name in folklore. Who's it going to be? Only 2 teams left in the battle for the FA Cup. There can be just one winner. Stay with us on EATV. At long last, the wait is over. A warm welcome to Wembley. This is Derek Ray, joined in the commentary box by Stuart Robson, and we're approaching kick-off time in what promises to be a spectacular FA Cup final. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, Derek, as a youngster growing up, this was the day that every young footballer dreamt of. Playing in the FA Cup final, walking out in front of 100,000 fans at Wembley, broadcast around the world, it still brings a tingle to my spine. And I'm really looking forward to this one.
There's been a boatload of speculation surrounding him ahead of the game. Up against his old club, and that's never easy for a footballer. A mixture of emotions.
Well, I have to say, I never really played well against my old clubs. I always felt the spotlight was on me. I think he might find it difficult today.
So here is the lineup.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. John Stones plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence, and handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. And now they get the ball rolling. Vinicius Junior. And the attack looks promising. Vinicius, the delivery. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. Silva. De Bruyne. A lot of focus on Kyle Walker coming into this game. The rumours have been confirmed. He has elected to end his illustrious career at the end of this campaign. A massive loss for the club, Stuart.
Well, it's a great shame because he's been a joy to watch over the years. But he's certainly going out at the top, which I think is a really good decision, Derek.
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Bernardo Silva. Will it happen for them? Can he put them in front? Crucial piece of defending. Put in by De Bruyne. Oh, that is a superb save. Did his job defensively. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Teammate and support. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that?
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
De Bruyne. The ball with Rodri. Holland. He takes aim. What a commitment to defending. Axelsen. Openda. Incisive pass. A routine save. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Good visualisation and execution. De Bruyne. On to Holland. Can he get the level? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Possession lost, intercepted. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this?
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Federico Valverde. And they continue to advance. And there are a lot of options here. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Holland. De Bruyne. An effective ball. Holland has eyes for goal. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Ybtv Vinicius Junior. And support available. Can he put it away? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Foden. De Bruyne. He's blocked it. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now, here at Wembley. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Hernandez. And a chance to whip it in here. And that's really well read. Well, this is the home of live football, EATV. Delighted that you're with us, and hope very much you'll join us for this match coming up.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Cairns. Just cutting off the supply. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And playing it through. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Well, we're into the final half hour. Gonzalez. Phil Foden now. Erling Haaland. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Oh, big opportunity! And you've just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
To the pitch, number 29, Anthony Gordon.
But he's gone short with it. Foden. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity, and they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Foden. It's opening up for them. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, it's just about a case of wall-to-wall football live with us here on EATV. And Stuart and I will be with you for this game coming up.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
Valverde. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Offside.
Well, he doesn't need to make his movement quite so quickly there. Just let the ball be played into the space.
Time for a change then. Rodri. De Bruyne now. And nicely over the top. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Well, disappointing end to the move. It's a good-looking ball. And played in. Danger still on. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Federico Valverde. He's in with a chance. Oh, and it goes! And that should do it! That should win them the FA Cup! They are living history and lapping it all up. It doesn't get better than this.
Well, what a moment this is. Just look at these scenes. Surely that has to be the winner. Wonderful stuff here in the stadium.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? De Bruyne. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Still not clear. And it's all over. It is a story of silverware secured. They've done it.
They certainly have, and they deserve to do it as well. They were the better team today. They were absolutely excellent.
And now it's all about enjoying these very special celebratory moments.
Well, just look at the joy on these players' faces. Absolutely incredible. What a great moment for any young player. And this is what you dream about when you start playing football. When you're playing in the playground, you want to win a cup. Brilliant moment.
Yes, a special moment in the career of any footballer. And now for the trophy lift itself. The cup winners.
Well, you can just see what it means to those players and the manager. That's fantastic stuff.
There's always the element of chance in a cup competition, but my goodness, they've taken the rough with the smooth, and now they savour the moment. And I'll tell you what, Stuart, it doesn't get any better than being able to savour a triumph like this with your own fans.
And I have to say, these fans have been brilliant as well. They've made so much noise. They've been magnificent.
And now the players get to relax a bit and enjoy having the pictures taken.
Well, these photos will be cherished for years to come, won't they? Certainly ones to show the grandchildren.
We just wanted to ask you a couple of questions. That's it. Thanks very much.
Thanks for joining us, guys. We'll take some questions now. Yeah, thank you. That's all we've got time for today.
We simply have to focus on this man. In fantastic form and the top scorer in the league. Can he add to his tally today? Live on EA TV. And a warm welcome. Our venue today is the Etihad Stadium here in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Cheers. Good luck. Good game. Cheers. Good luck. Good luck. Good game. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Right. Good luck. Cheers. Good game out there.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. John Stones starts alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence, and lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
And they kick off here. Kevin De Bruyne. Bruno Guimaraes. Lovely work to get past his man. Haaland. And that's a straightforward stop. Openda. Distributing it well. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Now sending it in. And the danger's still on. And the move breaks down. Electing to shoot, and fine goalkeeping. Playing it in. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And he has options available. And a long way out here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Bruno Guimaraes. De Bruyne. Haaland. Gordon. Now Haaland. That's a good ball. Haaland. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal. Well, just look at his reaction. That could prove to be a massive goal for his team.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Vinicius Junior. Opportunity to level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And Bernardo Silva has it. Possession 1. And a chance to whip it in here. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. But he's gone short with it. John Stones could go ahead. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Might be a chance to break. Vinicius Junior. Oh, big chance. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. No way through.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Theo Hernandez. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And Bernardo Silva has it. How about the cross? De Bruyne. Here's Bernardo Silva. It has to be. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Hakimi. There will be 3 minutes added on at the end. Ikoma lo hizo Penda. He fancies it. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. But there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Promising pass. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Kevin De Bruyne. On to Silva. De Bruyne. Now Haaland. Bernardo Silva. De Bruyne. A chance to whip it in. Cutting it back. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Rafael Leao. Leao. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Watkins, opportunity it is. Can they put it away? Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved the goal.
Onto the pitch, number 13, Mateo Kovacic.
Don't forget, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Manchester City facing Arsenal. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. And teammates to play it to. He takes aim. Couldn't quite hang on. Kovacic angles it back. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Watkins. Hernandez. And here's Watkins. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, let's have another look at this, because he does really well to pick the right pass here, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Silva. Teammates available. Watkins. Leao. And he takes on the shot. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. A change in the offing for City. Let's see about the delivery. Appear to be in two minds. On a time for composure on the ball. Bernardo Silva. Well, it's just about a case of wall-to-wall football live with us here on EA TV. And Stuart and I will be with you for this game coming up.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
And he has the measure of his man. Now, who can he pick out? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Bernardo Silva. Fruitful looking attack. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Oh, nice ball. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. He's blocked it. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And 3 minutes. And he's in. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And Bernardo Silva does the rest. He hits through the back of the ball with such power. What a great finish that is.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. And so the final whistle. Well, the fans were hoping to be having a bit of a party. Not so this time. No Champions League place clinched, but it still could happen.
Well, Derek, disappointment, of course, but they can still do it next time out. They just need to keep their focus and make sure they play at their best.
Can we just grab a minute of your time for a few questions? Thank you for your time.
We simply have to focus on this man. After 4 goals in his last match, what next? This is EATV. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And with the Premier League season about to reach its conclusion, we're just minutes away from kick-off time. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, what a season it's been, Derek. We've seen everything. Drama at both ends of the table, some spectacular goals and plenty of entertainment. The players, of course, will be looking forward to a break now, but hopefully not before they give us a good game today.
Cheers. Good luck. Good game. Cheers. Good luck. Good luck. Good game. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Good luck. Cheers. Game out there.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and 2 forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
And here's the starting 11 for Fulham.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And so the battle commences. Berge. It will be now. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And nicely struck. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Theo Hernandez. Musiala. Well, confirmation as we look at the table of newly crowned champions. I say that, but today is the day when they'll receive that much coveted piece of silverware. And then, Stuart, the party can really start in earnest.
Yes, it will, but they'll still want to put in a good performance today, just to put the icing on the cake. It's been a great season for them, and they fully deserve their title win. They're worthy winners.
Happy birthday to Nathan Walker, celebrating his birthday today.
Clean challenge. Well, running room in the wide position. Good looking cross. Able to deal with the threat. Well, he's so very talented, isn't he, Jamal Musiala? And the question is, to what extent will he influence this game?
Well, what a game he had last time out, Derek. 4 goals. He was absolutely outstanding. So clinical in front of goal. He was
the post and back in play. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal.
Goal
1-0 then.
Number 42, Jamal Musiala.
Sasha Lukic. It will be now. Calvert-Lewin. It will be. Shaw. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Chance to finish. Still could be dangerous. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Vinicius, but he could run onto it here. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Harry Wilson. And now Dominic Calvert-Lewin. Iwobi. That's a good-looking ball. Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
Vinicius Junior. Well, this could really help the cause. Now with Castagne. Phillips. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Well, possibilities inside the box. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Now sending it in. Still not clear. Hernandez. Big chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer.
Well, look at the finish here. He's just eased that beyond the keeper. That's a good goal, you have to say.
So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Well, he's been a long way from his best up front, Stuart.
Yeah, he's not had his usual impact, has he? He just hasn't got on the ball in dangerous positions. He's got to keep working hard to find that little bit of space to make something happen, that's for sure.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Hernandez. Here's Vinicius Junior. And a decent delivery. And nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Wilson. On to Castagne. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. So a personnel change then. Timothy Castagne. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. The cross is on. Nicely timed tackle. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Could be threatening. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And the referee has given them a corner. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Vinicius Junior. Well, I believe a spot kick award. Well, the injury will mean a stoppage. The referee going down that road, so treatment can be administered now. And back in business again with a drop ball. Anderson. And now Dominic Calvert-Lewin. Wilson. Harry Wilson. Here's Anderson. Calvert-Lewin. The ball with Lukic. Well, it's one pass after another. Wilson. Genuine chance. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And a change to the scoreline at the Emirates. Let's join Alex Scott.
And it's the second goal for Manchester City. They're ahead by 2 now, with 70 minutes on the clock.
Many thanks, Alex. Here's Luke Shaw. Ten minutes left for play. Axelson. And threading it through. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Plenty of support here. Here's Luke Shaw. Oh, he's given us away. Wilson. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? No nonsense clearance. Determined defending. Vinicius Junior. Well, the fans want to see a shot. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power, but just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
And with that, the referee brings this game to an end. Well, the fans knew before a ball was kicked they were here for a party. And let the title party begin, Stuart.
Well, they've had to wait, but it's going to be worth it. Just listen to the fans inside this stadium. Great scenes here.
The best team in the league. It was official ahead of this game. But the supporters wanted to be here to drink in the moment.
Yeah, over the course of the season, they've been absolutely superb. Fully deserved the title. What a great moment for any young player. And this is what you dream about when you start playing football. When you're playing in the playground, you want to win a cup. Brilliant moment.
It's a special moment in the career of any footballer. And now for the trophy lift itself. The cup winners.
Well, you can just see what it means to those players and the manager. That's fantastic stuff.
There's always the element of chance in a cup competition. But my goodness, they've taken the rough with the smooth. And now they savour the moment. And I'll tell you what, Stuart, it doesn't get any better than being able to savour a triumph like this with your own fans.
And I have to say, these fans have been brilliant as well. They've made so much noise. They've been magnificent.
And this is always part of the fun, Stuart, the photographs.
Well, this photo will be hanging up in the study for years to come, won't it? Just make sure you're in that front row. That would be my advice.
So there we have it, the league champions.
Some questions regarding the match. Yeah, no further questions, thanks.
Thank you for joining us. We'll start the questions now. That's all we have time for now.
What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. Stay tuned to EATV. Hello and a warm welcome from the English West Midlands. We find ourselves at Molineux. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And there are few more enjoyable days on the football calendar than opening day in the Premier League. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, the champions come here for their opening match, and I can see no reason why they won't be top of the tree again this season. They're a very good team.
And here's the Wolves lineup.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
And this confrontation is underway. Doyle. Balogun. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Wolves in a position of menace. And in with a real chance. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, Derek, the brace last time out, but no real surprise that we're focusing on him. It was his movement for me, always active, always trying to find that yard of space, and I expect we'll see the same again today.
Rafinha. Musiala. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish. Well, just look at his reaction. That could prove to be a massive goal for his team.
So the ball moving again. Will there be a quick reply from Wolves? There needs to be. Munetsi. Doyle. Pablo Sarabia. And playing it through. Can he put it away? And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be!
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, did well to win the ball back. Can he find the right pass? He fancies it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Delivering it. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
Well, 2-1 it is here. Pablo Sarabia. Marshall Munetsi. Mateus Cunha. Oh, good use of the ball. And he's beaten him here. And nothing comes of this attack. Rafinha. This looks promising. Can he do it? And up for grabs off the keeper. Superbly read and executed. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Marshall Munetsi. This looks interesting. Vinicius Junior. It might be. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. But you do have to ask questions of the keeper. Could he have done better here? I think so. You can't be beaten at your near post like that.
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. The cross is on. Just the challenge that was required. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Palmed away by the keeper, and that's going to result in a goal kick. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. No more time left. That will conclude the first half here at Molineux. And we're focusing on him for a reason, Stuart. He's asking plenty of questions of the defenders.
Well, what can you say about him today? He's been a real live wire. Full of tricks, great feet and good goals as well. Top stuff.
So back underway here into the second half. Munetsi. Doyle. And Wolves looking dangerous. Determined defending. Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got ability.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! And there it is! 3 goals in front now, an immense performance!
Well, as the replay shows us, Vinicius Junior's pass is inch perfect, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
Number 42,
Mateus Cunha. Doyle. Marshall Munetsi. Defended it well. Rafinha. And Valverde. Plenty of support here. And playing it back. Oh, great defending. Well, just to point you in the right direction, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EATV. It's Wolverhampton Wanderers taking on Leicester City.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and 2 very good teams.
Sarabia. No luck keeping possession. Rafinha. Well, it's just about a case of wall-to-wall football live with us here on EATV. And Stuart and I will be with you for this game coming up.
That looks a really entertaining game. 2 good teams with 2 excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
Oh, chance perhaps. And what a magical save it was. And the substitution will occur now. Delivering it. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, here it is again, and you have to say it's the perfect delivery into the danger area. And then what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a great goal. Well, that's just what he wanted. He has to be happy with this performance. They've been good today.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is.
A reminder that foul and abusive language will not
Doyle.
be tolerated in the stadium. Thank you.
Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered.
Coming off the pitch, number 42, Jamal Musiala. Coming onto the pitch, number 15, Sandro Tonali.
Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Sandro Tonali. It's looking promising. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And danger still. And behind it's gone for a corner. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And there's the delivery. Cleared away comprehensively. A good and fair challenge. Space for Wolves out wide. He takes aim. Really sound defending. Genuine chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
Valverde. Oh, skipping away. Will he finish? Keeper did his job to begin with. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Here it is now, a substitution. Let's see about the delivery. Happy to take on the shot. Excellent block. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Now sending it in a good position to clear it away. Fine cross into the middle. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. 3 points for them.
Yeah, I thought they were good with the ball today, but they didn't defend well as a team, and that could be a concern going forward.
Some questions regarding the match. No further questions.
Cameras trained on one man. A hat-trick in his last game. Will he prosper once more? We'll have the action on EA TV. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, as far as our hosts are concerned, it was a good start to the season for them. I don't think, though, they'll be overly happy with their defending. While they were excellent going forward, they looked too open at the back. They'll need to improve that today, that's for sure.
Good luck. Again. Hey. Good luck. Good luck. Good game. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Good luck. Good game out there.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
A deft clearance. Ismail Assar. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Morton. And players waiting in the centre. And he clears it out of harm's way. Trying to deliver it accurately. And pushed away to safety. Musiala. Oh, good vision. And darting through. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So Palace get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now can they come up with a quick response? Jefferson Lerma. Now with Lerma. Adam Wharton. And Lerma. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Just cutting off the supply. Vinicius Junior. In position. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best, but there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
And I'm hearing a goal has gone in the Leicester City game. Alex Scott has the details.
And it's a goal for Wolves. It was a low-driven cross into a crowded area, but he was there from close range to finish that move off. They've scored the opener with 20 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Jefferson Lerma. On to Wharton. Ismail Assar. Sarr. He'll try his luck here. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Over it comes. Was it a great clearance? Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. And he might be through here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
John McGinn. Now with Lerma. Adam Wharton. Ismail Assar. Wharton. And Lerma. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And let's join Alex Scott now, because, Alex, I believe the situation has changed in the Newcastle game.
And it's a goal for Newcastle United. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 37 minutes played.
Oh no, what a chance this is! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a simple clearance, a good one. Well, it's a pretty low line at the moment. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Jefferson Lerma. Kamada. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Now what can they do from here? McGinn. Opportunity. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, we're highlighting him for a reason. He's bossing the game, Stuart, and giving the defenders headaches.
Well, he's been at his best today. He just seems to get his shots away so easily, and he's taken his goals really well. Brilliant stuff from him.
Underway in the second half. And after such a lopsided first 45 minutes, is it possible to think they could turn this around? Kamada. Now with Lerma. John McGinn. Daichi Kamada. And that is going to be a free kick. Jefferson Lerma. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. All hands on deck. Well, it fizzled out. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, plenty of interest in Wolves and what they've been doing on the transfer front. Good news for their fans. Stuart, new signing in place.
Well, I think he'll fit in well to their style of play. He's a skillful player, but the move will just bring out the best of him. It's a good signing for both him and the club.
Looking for a teammate, and nicely parried away. OK, Alex Scott can tell us all about a goal that's been scored at the King Power Stadium.
Yep, it's a goal for Leicester City. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 60 minutes
Sorry, Alex,
played.
could be a goal here. Well, apologies for interrupting, Alex. To confirm, Leicester have scored in that match, and the match is level at 1-1. It's there for him. It's still alive. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. They will now make use of their substitutes bench.
Number 37, Eddie Nketiah.
Well, a quick reminder, we have plenty of live football in store for you right here on EA TV.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
Roman Essi. Now, something important I'm hearing has happened in the Newcastle game, and Alex Scott has the details.
Yep, it's a second goal for Newcastle United. They're back in this now with 73 minutes on the clock.
Thank you, Alex. And a good-looking ball. Well, clattered away. Who can they pick out? Carabao Cup excitement to look forward to live here on EA TV. It's Crystal Palace facing Norwich City.
Well, the cup always whets the appetite, and that one's no different. It should be.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And the substitution will occur now. Can someone get on the end of this? And he clears the danger. Oh, blocked it! Exploiting the wide area. Leao. Still possibilities. Closing down well. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Munoz. Really good ball there. Well, winning back possession. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Well, Derek, as we've seen, they're a good team. They've got talented players and they have a decent coach. This should be an excellent season for them.
But it just seems in this game, he's been a step ahead of his opponents in every way, Stuart.
Well, that was a top-class display, wasn't it? He did everything right. He inspired them to victory here today.
Hi, just a couple of questions for you. Thank you so much for your time.
The man of the moment. He makes goal scoring look easy, as evidenced by his recent record. This is EATV. A lovely day for football and a warm welcome to Goodison Park here on Merseyside. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, I have to say, Derek, the visitors should be fairly confident coming into this one. They've had a decent start to their season. They've looked fit, they've looked well organised, and they've been good going forward. They'll certainly be hard to beat today.
Cheers. Good luck. Good game. Hey. Good luck. Good luck. Good game. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Good luck. Cheers. Again out there.
And here's the team for Everton.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
And the match begins. Jamal Musiala. Hakimi. Promising looking ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Can't miss, surely. There it is, and just the ideal start.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
And Everton get the ball rolling once more. Let's find out how they're going to react to this setback. Lopi. On to Mope. Determined defending. Vinicius. And defensive play to be applauded. Neil Mope. Doucouré. And they stopped them in their tracks. That's a lovely ball. Jamal Musiala. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful, but nothing comes of it. Neil Mope. They need to get tighter. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Vinicius Junior. Hernandez. Real chance. No way through. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And over it comes. Off the post and back in play.
Well, I have to say, Everton are hanging on here. That should have been a goal, really. They've got away with that one.
He has teammates around him. Now he must favour the cross. Doucouré. And he takes on the shot. Foiling his opponent completely. Vinicius Junior has a go. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And there's the delivery. Not all that convincing defensively. But it looks so threatening, but the danger averted. And support available. Lang. Dion Lopi. Everton moving the ball forward with purpose. In with a chance. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, it was closely marked, but the header well off target. Hakimi. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so there we have it. The first half has come to an end here at Goodison. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Lovely work to get past his man. Can he put it in? Keeping it out. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Delivering it. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Playing it in. Ritsu Doan. Well, we've been wondering amongst ourselves for a while whether or not this would go through. Leroy Sané has completed his move to Villa Park, Stuart.
Yeah, I like the look of him. I think it's a good move for both him and the club. Let's hope he makes an impact fairly quickly.
Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Possession lost, intercepted. Doucouré. So half an hour remaining. Vinicius Junior. And possibilities here. It has to be. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Doucouré. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in.
Well, the stats don't lie. Everton have had a lot of possession, but they aren't doing enough with it. They need to pass it quicker, play forward earlier and show more energy. Otherwise, they won't get back into this one.
Well, can they regain possession first and be more creative with the ball? Opportunity. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Lang. Dion Lopi. It's with Doucouré. Ritsu Doan. Lang. Doan. And will the cross work out for them? And cleared away. Lang. Lopi. In possession, Doan. Able to deal with the threat. Well, we always enjoy bringing you live action on EATV and Premier League action coming up. It's Everton taking on Leicester City. O'Brien. Lopi. In possession, Doan. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it.
Well, that is a brilliant strike. Just look at the connection he makes. That's how to hit a ball. It's a magnificent goal. Well, it's back to the drawing board, I'm afraid. David Moyes' team have been really poor today.
And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, it's another good display, and I have to say a well-deserved win. They look a really strong side at the moment. They just need to keep it going now.
Well, this man has given us plenty of reasons to dwell on his performance, hasn't he, Stuart?
Well, he was outstanding in most facets of the game. He made good decisions, he showed great tactical understanding, and he affected the result. Brilliant performance from him.
Hi, sorry, can we just grab a moment of your time? Thank you so much for your time.
Our cameras on one man. He makes goal scoring look easy, as evidenced by his recent record. This is EATV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Cheers. Good luck. Good game. Cheers. Hey. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks. Good game. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Good luck. Cheers. Good game out there.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
And here's the starting 11 for Fulham. Kieran Trippier starts alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. And leading the attack today is Dominic Calvert-Lewin. And the contest begins. Berge. And on the ball, Kearney. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Nakamura. Takes aim. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Oh, danger here. Has a go. Could be up for grabs. Hakimi. Can he put it in? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, disappointing clearance. Valverde. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Nakamura. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Artur. Artur. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? Hernandez. And space to cross it. Oh, that's a really good run. Fine build-up as they look to add. Must be! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. In a good position to clear it away. Valverde. Chance to finish. And just narrowly wide in the end. Keito Nakamura. Tom Kearney. Here's Luke Shaw. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Musiala. Valverde. Here's Vinicius Junior. That's a good pass. Oh, so near, off the post. Valverde. And back to Valverde. That's a routine take.
Well, they're not playing very well at the moment, but Fulham just got a big let-off there. Can that inspire a comeback? I'm not sure.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. Kearney. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Vinicius Junior. Nice weight on the pass. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Tom Kearney. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Artur. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This looks promising. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, there's a good reason why we're highlighting him. He's really dominating in attack in this game, Stuart.
Well, his skill level to go past defenders and get shots away has been excellent today. The only surprise, he's just got the one goal.
So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Artur. And on the ball, Kearney. Promising position, this. Vinicius! And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
3 goals without reply. Nakamura. Here's Luke Shaw. And it has been a priority for Tottenham to get this deal over the line. And apparently everything now signed and agreed, Stuart.
Yeah, that price I think is value for money. He'll certainly improve their squad and maybe the team. It's a good signing, you have to say.
Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance. And time for the change now. Going short. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Over it comes. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined!
Well, here it is again, and you have to say it's the perfect delivery into the danger area. And it's a comfortable finish in the end, which is made to look so easy. It's a lovely goal.
Vinicius Junior. Opportunity it is. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Corner kick played in. Well, behind for another corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Rafinha. Valverde. Oh, surely! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Right, let's join Alex Scott for an update. Alex, I believe a goal at Anfield.
It's another for Leeds United. It was a nice pullback, a low-driven shot. They couldn't do anything about that one. They're back in this now with 69 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And they will make the change now. Hakimi. 15 minutes left for play. Well, just a quick reminder, more live football coming your way here on EATV. I think you might enjoy this game.
Well, Derek, I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Fulham unable to hold on to the ball. And teammates around him. Gives it a go. It's come off the keeper. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Fabian. And now Dominic Calvert-Lewin. Arthur. Berge. In possession, Adama. Nakamura. Oh, could be an opportunity here. A good and fair challenge. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 3 extra minutes. Calvert-Lewin. Not out of the woods yet. Well, didn't seem to be in complete control of the ball, and a corner has been awarded. Trying to pick out a teammate. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Well, Derek, they were better than their opponents in all aspects of the game. They defended well enough, they dominated midfield, and they created chances as well. It was a great performance.
But it just seems in this game he's been a step ahead of his opponents in every way, Stuart.
Well, he should be pleased with himself today because he performed really well, he scored a good goal, and they won the game. An excellent day all round.
Some questions regarding the match. Thank you for your time.
Okay, welcome everyone. We'll start with the questions now, please. Thank you. Thank you very much for
This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV. A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are 2 decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it looks to be the same system here, so it's just a case of which team presses the ball better and which team can get their wide players into more advanced areas. There are some good matchups here.
And the game begins. Gabriel Martinelli. It needs an accurate cross. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts off with that cross into the box, just begging for a teammate to get on the end of it. And it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? This looks promising. Cross fired over. Half-hearted clearance. Shaping to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper. Really clever pressing. It looks promising. Conor Gallagher. Oh, great defending. Well, let's join Alex Scott, shall we? Because, Alex, I believe there's been a goal in the Lyon game.
It's a goal for Lyon. They've scored the opener here with 12 minutes on the clock.
Many thanks, Alex. Promising looking ball. Martinelli. That's a useful cross. And a confident clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Musiala. Vinicius. Hernandez. And a goal to level this contest. All even.
Well, here's the replay, and you see it was a good finish. But the keeper at his near post has to do a lot better. He's got to have that near post covered for me.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. An attack full of promise. Oh, chance perhaps. Couldn't quite hang on. Madison. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Conor Gallagher. Superb block. Martinelli must take the lead here. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Plenty of support here. Feeding it through. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Well, we're receiving news of a goal in the Bayern game. Alex, what can you tell us?
Yeah, it's a goal for Bayern. It was a nice 1-2, and then a composed finish as he rounded the goalkeeper. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 35 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Well, sitting deep here, almost inviting the pressure. Well, the pass not finding its target. James Madison. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. And making the run to the inside. Oh, a tremendous block. And teammates around him. And that is going to be a free kick. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. And that will do it for the first half here at the Estadio Metropolitano. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
So back underway here into the second half. And possibilities here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
So there we have it, 2-1. Released it nicely. And making the move to the inside. And the danger is averted. Federico Valverde. Nicely timed tackle. Well, transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this front, but the deal has now been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got ability. A lot of clubs have been in for him, but now he needs to fulfil that potential. He might just have to be patient, though.
Chance here, and a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, here's the replay, and it has been coming. They've played some great football in this game, and they fully deserve this goal.
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Well, we have a plethora of live matches coming up for you here on EATV. This one, I think, might pique your curiosity.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Atletico have the corner. They favoured a short one here. Jimenez. Oh, great block. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And goal news to bring you from the Leipzig match. Alex Scott has the details.
It's a goal for Leipzig. They've pulled one back and now trail by 1 with 66 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. And passing it well. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. James Maddison. Conor Gallagher. Good idea. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
Well, continuing with the action, Atletico well on top. This is starting to get out of hand. Federico Valverde. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Right, news coming through from the Barcelona game. Let's get an update from Alex Scott.
Yes, it's another goal for Barcelona. It was a nice pullback, a low-driven shot. They couldn't do anything about that one.
He can't hold on to it. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. It is an Atletico substitution. Well, unfortunately, we had to interrupt Alex just then. To clarify, Barcelona did find the net in that game, and they're winning in that game at the moment by 2-1. Happy to take on the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Hugo Ekitike. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Martinelli. In position here to protect the ball. Martinelli. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power, but just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
And that will be all for this game. Well, they had visions of starting with a victory, but the visitors have gone down on match day 1.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed. It's an uphill battle if you don't get anything from your opening game. It really comes down to how they bounce back now. Vital we see a better performance next time out.
Well, he caught the eye at times in this particular match, didn't he, Stuart?
Well, like the team, he wasn't at his best today. He just couldn't get a grip of the game. He can certainly play a lot better than that.
Time for a quick question. Thank you. That's all the questions we have.
sports. It's in the game.
The man to watch. 4 goals in 3 games. You can't argue with that. Live coverage next on EATV. And hello from East Anglia. This is the scene here at Carrow Road. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Good luck. Cheers. Game out there.
And a look at the starting 11 for Norwich.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
And so the battle commences. An attack full of promise. It might be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And a short corner, let's see. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, it looks like a mismatch on paper. Will it be that way on grass? Our hosts have had real trouble scoring goals, and that can't be said of their opponents.
Well, Derek, it's not great reading for these fans, is it? But you just never know. If they defend well and pose a threat on the counter-attack, we might just be in for a surprise here.
Just straying offside. Corsa. Kenny McLean now. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? El Shaarawy. And he keeps going. And this to level it. Musiala. And teammates around him. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. Well, no card handed out, but quite a few upset players out there, Stuart.
Well, he's made a genuine attempt to play the ball, so penalty yes, yellow card no.
A chance to extend their lead. And he puts it away confidently.
Well, here we can see it again. Keeper's gone the wrong way, and it makes for a fairly easy finish in the end. That's how to take a spot kick.
2-0 now, and back underway. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Could pull one back here. What a save!
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Well, news to bring you from one of the other games, and big news at that. Here's Alex Scott.
Yes, it was a penalty for Ipswich Town. It struck the bar and it went in. It's now 1-0 with 27 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Tony Springett. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And no way through.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
So a personnel change then. Well, the short corner routine. El Shaarawy. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Plenty of support here. He takes aim. Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
That's very effective. Good high pressing. Di Cesare. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Well, transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this front, but the deal has now been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, considering the current market, this has to be a real bargain. He's such a top player, and he will certainly improve their performances.
Well, the story of the first half has been written. It's half-time here in East Anglia. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping, you're going to see again and again and again. So making the substitution now, and deciding to go short with this one. It looks promising. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, make sure you join us for more Premier League action coming your way. It's Norwich City taking on Leicester City.
Well, Derek, I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
And time... for the change now. Di Cesare. And he read it superbly. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And a goal has gone in at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Here's Alex Scott with the details.
Yes, it's a second goal for Spurs. They've pulled one back and now trail by one with 61 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Borja Sainz. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Chance to get themselves back into it. And tried to place it with only the keeper to beat.
Well, I have to say, I never really fancied him to score there. That was a golden opportunity.
Valverde. Well, this is the home of live football, EATV. Delighted that you're with us, and hope very much you'll join us for this match coming up.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Could cross it in here. Cuts it back. And saved by the keeper.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Good work from Norwich to win back possession. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Well, you can hear the fans imploring him to shoot. He might think differently next time.
Well, from there, with not too much pressure on him, that's a poor attempt. It's well wide in the end.
Good technique displayed. Superb stop. Flag raised for offside. And a substitution in the offing. Jurasek. Can he get one back? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Delivering it. Not away completely. Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Vinicius Junior. Now, options are plenty. It'll be a throw-in for Norwich. So 3 minutes of stoppage time it'll be. Matej Jurasek. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but the danger averted for now. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, they were excellent, weren't they? But I'm not surprised. Their ability to create chances has been good all season, and today was no different.
Time for just a few questions. Thank you for your time.
Our camera lens trained on one man. 3 goals in his last 3 games. He's in sparkling form. We'll have the action on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the CARABAO Cup. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Thanks, Derek. Well, the hosts are clear favourites going into this tie. But with that comes pressure, particularly against a team that will remain compact, are well-drilled defensively and are a threat on the counter-attack. If the hosts don't go through, though, it will be a major upset.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's playing with great confidence at the moment. 3 goals in the last 3 games. He looks a real threat whenever he gets the ball, and I'm sure he'll add to that tally today.
And this confrontation is underway. Well, good run and good ball control. Can he play it in? Has a go. Oh, did so well to deny him. They take it short. Superbly read and executed. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Can't miss, surely! He got a good palm on it. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Getting forward. Cutting in. Well, body in the way. And blocked again. And a goal! To open the scoring, a very bright start to this one.
Well, just watch this again. It's a really good goal, but it's no surprise, is it? They've been in complete control here.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Moving forward effectively. Opportunity. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, let's look at this again. He's done superbly well to pick out a teammate here, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Mendoza on the ball. Joao Pedro. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. This looks more than decent. And options in the centre. Well, that's an admirable piece of defending, but a corner to come. And taken short. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front.
Well, here it is again. It's a well-delivered ball into the box, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Mendoza. The cross is on. Trying his luck. Pretty simple for the keeper. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And a fine stop. Breaking at pace. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. He's in here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, what a first-half performance this has been.
And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Ayari. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. A glorious chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, there aren't too many players quite like Vinicius Junior, and I know you've enjoyed his performance up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's scored good goals, but his all-round play has been excellent. He looks like scoring every time he gets on the ball.
So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Real chance. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Aaron Cashin. Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, considering the current market, this has to be a real bargain. He's such a top player, and he will certainly improve their performances.
Openda. Could be a goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here it is. Head down, hit through the ball and get it on target. That's a top-class finish. There was no stopping that.
Ayari. Out of play and a Brighton throw-in coming up. So a personnel change then. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be a chance to break here. Well, this is the home of live football, EATV. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Can he convert? Nice looking move this. Will he find the net? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Decent position. Can he finish this? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Can he find the net? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And they will make the change now.
JJ, please contact your nearest security guard. Thank you.
Who can he pick out? Danger averted. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Might be a chance here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Pedro Gonçalves. Pedro. And saved by the keeper.
Substitution for the hosts. Coming off the pitch, number 42, Musiala. Coming onto the pitch,
And deciding to go short with this one. Now a decent position. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Both substitutes who've been getting ready will come on at the same time. Federico Valverde. Tonali with it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Pedro Gonçalves. João Pedro. Firing it towards goal! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. And the referee is going to add on 4 added minutes. Vinicius. Chances on. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, as you can see, what an excellent backfield this is to set up the goal. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Kadioglu. Mendy. There's the final whistle. The home fans are jubilant. They are going through.
Well, it was all at a bit of a canter, to be honest. They dominated pretty much from the start, and it left the result in little doubt. They'll be full of confidence going into the next round.
What a performance by Vinicius Junior. Not that it's any great surprise that we're uttering those words.
Well, he fully deserves the match ball. He was outstanding today, both with his skill and movement. What a performance that was.
Some questions regarding the match? Thanks, that's all the questions we have for. Okay, welcome everyone, thanks for coming. We're going to start with questions now. Guys, we're now out of time. Thanks for...
The man of the moment. What a fabulous start to the season for him. Does he have more goals in his future? Stay with us. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Cheers. Good luck. Good game. Thanks. Good luck. Good luck. Good game. Thanks a lot. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Good luck. Cheers. Good game out there.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Here's the Ipswich Town starting 11.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And the match is underway. And a timely intervention. Could be troublesome. Has a go. Blocking it. And there it is! The opening goal. The ideal way to start.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
Wanzede. On to James. Well, we have news to bring you from the Leicester game. Alex Scott has the details.
It's a goal for Leicester City. They're the first on the score sheet here with only 8 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Might be onto something with that ball. Superb block. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, what a start he's had to the season. He looks so...
Oh, big chance here! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, here you can see it again. He's gone for placement over power, and it's a brilliant finish.
So 2-0 now. Sami Smodics. Adli. Henry. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. An important interception. Crossing into the middle. And he's clear as lines. Teammate and support. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Delivering it. Well, no end product. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, something has happened at one of the other venues. Let's get the up-to-date news from Alex.
Yeah, Norwich were awarded the penalty. The keeper dived the right way, but it's hit his leg and went in.
Sorry, Alex, could be a goal here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Vinicius Junior. Jamal Musiala. Can they get in behind them? Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Targets available. Cross comes in. No nonsense clearance. Quite happy to sit deep, and it's opening up. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Vinicius. And the keeper more than equal to it. Who can he pick out? Was it a great clearance? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Sami Smodics. Now with Taylor. Dan James. Losing possession. Now can they counter clinically? Oh, nice ball. Hakimi, now to the front post. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, truth be told, his influence on this game has been very limited. What have you made of his performance, Stuart?
Well, I've been disappointed with his game so far. As those touches show us, he just hasn't been getting into the right sort of areas. That's got to improve if they're to get back into this one.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Good-looking move, and they couldn't quite muster a real threat. James. Here's Axel Tuanzebe. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Well, we have a plethora of live matches coming up for you here.
Derek, can he finish it here?
Real defensive Brazilians. Constantly thwarted. Sami Smodics. Henry. Amin Adli. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, let's join Alex Scott now, because I believe changing circumstances in the Leicester game, Alex.
It's another for Norwich City. It was a volley that was mishit. It totally fooled everyone, including the goalkeeper. They've pulled one back with 58 minutes on the clock.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Vinicius! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Chances on. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. James. Rafinha. Hernandez, and a fine cross. And stopping the danger. Feeding it through. And foiled by the woodwork here.
Well, it's a big chance. I think he should have scored, really.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Well, we have news to bring you from the Leicester game. Alex Scott has the details.
Yep, it's a second goal for Leicester City. It's now level at 2-2 with 76 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Well, tremendous block. Just a reminder, we have more absorbing action from the Premier League coming your way here on EATV. It's Ipswich Town taking on Leicester City. Clattered away. James. On to Hutchinson. On to James. Trying to open up the defence. Textbook goalkeeping. Axelson. Openda. And he's in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Omari Hutchinson. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Well, clattered away. Chukwueze. He cuts it back. Oh, good work by the keeper. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Well, Derek, what a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
Well, we know Vinicius Junior stands for excellence. When he's on his game, he can be devilishly difficult to stop, and that was the case here.
Well, he looked a top-class player today. Every time he touched the ball, he was a threat, and he worked so hard for the team as well. What a good display that was.
Have you got time for just a few questions? No further questions.
sports. It's in the game.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's the Raptors, and they take on the Bulldogs.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And the lineup for the Raptors looks like this.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. And offside by a very small margin. Effective challenge. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. And the Bulldogs moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And he's in an offside position. Mitchell showing a real will to win the ball. Park Ji-sung. Well, she looked menacing, but offside it is. Winning back possession. David. Redondo. Opportunity it is. Position. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's through and goal here, Derek.
And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
And the Raptors get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with a quick response now? Possession lost by the Bulldogs. And play halted, free kick given. Well, the referee won't be quite as lenient next time. Got to tread more carefully. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Wasteful from the Raptors. Martial. Oh, big chance. Great movement. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better.
Well, when you look at this again, there's two things wrong defensively about this. First of all, the goalkeeper should not be parrying it into a dangerous area, and the defenders have to be sharper to get to the knockdown. It's not good defending all round.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. And back with Silva. And the Raptors could be onto something. But quick thinking defensively. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying
big chance here, Derek.
Pressure applied. The Bulldogs have possession again. Martial must score. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
Well, the action underway again with the Bulldogs very much in control. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back in business. The Raptors didn't have an easy time of it in the first half. Will it be a better story for them here in the second? Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, it's the turn of the Raptors now. Kefren Turam. And taking it away. Martial. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, we're into the final half hour. Plenty of support here. And that is offside. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Good work by the Bulldogs to make sure possession changed hands. Martial. Well, it could be on for him here. And the keeper there to deal with it. And he read it well. Well, that's splendid play. "20 minutes to go in this one. Could be. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. An effective challenge. It's a neat move. He's in behind. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
He fancies it. Just couldn't get it through. And a throw-in forthcoming. Nice looking move, this. Can he do it? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, we won't get tired of watching this because the interplay around the box is wonderful. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
And the Bulldogs have regained possession. Park. And return to Martial. Opportunity it is. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
On the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
And all the way through to the keeper. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Ronald Koeman. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, it was a very...
James Tavernier. Saul. Saul! Well... Renan Lodi. Rafa here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Renan Lodi. Can they get in behind them? It might be. Well, it goes down as a miss so early in this game. Heel. And return to Saul. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Renan Lodi. Now with Wrighton. Kerr. Saul. Interception to snuff out. Renan Lodi. Unai Nunez has it. Rafa. Renan Lodi. Rafa. A wonderful intervention. James Tavernier. Meat and drink exploiting the space on the flank, but nothing comes of it. Anthony Martial. Really getting stuck in. And the attack looks promising. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. The tackle complete. And it might be. It's in. And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half.
Well, as you can see, the first save is a good one, but they can't react quickly enough to the second ball. The keeper's a bit unlucky, really.
And a tidy challenge. And foul it is then. Close. Anthony Martial. Well, they have the ball once more.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense and
Jonathan Close. McCabe. Now with Park. Martial. And on to Park. Time running out, but they could yet win it. How about the cross? This looks promising. After the foul, a chance to contemplate. Ronald Koeman. McCabe. Koeman. Jonathan Close. Park. And support available. Martial. On to Park. Can he put them in front? Credit to them for winning back possession. And Buffon has it now. Park Ji-sung. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Park. Katie McCabe. On the attack, as there to be late excitement. Katie McCabe. Park. Martial. McCabe. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. A chance to whip it in. Excellent passing. Nicely cut out. Ronald Koeman. And on to Park. Katie McCabe. Park. And a close offside decision as they were threatening. Buffon. Koeman on the ball. McCabe. And on to Park. Anthony Martial. Now with Park. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Park. Can they forge ahead? Could be troublesome. From long range. So the corner played into the box. The clearance wasn't decisive. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Might be a chance here. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, mopping up defensively. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Juniors moving productively. Well, disappointing end to the move. Space to attack here for the Bulldogs. Can he get one back? Oh, he squandered the chance. And he was clean through as well. Possession squandered by Juniors. Well, the final whistle almost
he could be in here, Derek.
And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Played over. And Buffon has it now. Something to worry about here. Oh, great play. Now the Bulldogs pushing forward with options available. And he's in. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the ball is moving again. And here's the question. Can the Bulldogs get themselves another goal? One. A super tackle and they've won possession. Darijan Bojanic. Real chance. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. It is to be a throw-in. 10 minutes left for play. And he was in the right place to intercept. What a struggle for the Bulldogs to keep the ball. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. And juniors have it once again. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Can he find the right pass? Oh, he's through here. And fine goalkeeping. One. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Perfect tackle. Space for juniors. What can they do? Martial. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Martial. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Strong but fair tackle. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, the referee might have to send him off. And it is an early shower for him. Red card.
Well, the outcome was never in doubt. That was always going to be a sending off.
Tremendous block. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, they survived the attack. And the Bulldogs exploiting the space on the flank. Oh, great attacking play. Martial! And a goal! Not over just yet.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And what a clinical finish this is from Martial. He hits it with such power. That's a good goal.
Martial. Teammates available. Might be a chance here. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Opportunity to go ahead. Couldn't grab hold of it. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half.
Well, here it is again, and I feel a bit sorry for the goalkeeper. He makes a good save to start with, but where are his defenders following in? Instead, it's the attacker who's alert. He gets to the ball first, and it's a good finish.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Free kick awarded then by the referee. Ten minutes left for play. Effective challenge. Oh, is it going to be a red card? And the referee didn't have much choice. A sending off it is.
Yeah, no complaints there. That's a sending off all day long.
Can he finish them off? And a fine stop. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Superb effort to keep it in. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Fruitful looking attack. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Well, perhaps a bit fortunate not to be shown the yellow card. Different story next time, no doubt. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Nicely cut out. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Ronaldo. And in with a real chance. Opportunity still there. Chance to put them in front. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Throw-ins given. Rovers losing possession. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. In with a chance. And in range. Can they stop it going in? And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Doesn't want to give it away here. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Possession one. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. What to like about that pass? Well, that is how to... And he's broken free. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
An alert piece of defending. Well, that'll be a free kick. Ronaldo. He could pick out a teammate. No! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So Rovers restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Berat Ybtv. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And he's in. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's the Bulldogs versus Sporting Club Pride.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here... Here's the lineup for the Bulldogs. Nemanja Vidic plays alongside Christian Romero in the centre of defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Here's how it looks for Pride.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. We can get more details on that injury situation from our man pitch side, Jeff Shreves. Jeff?
Oh, there's some real concerned looks from the bench, I have to tell you, because he's landed right on top of his elbow, and that's causing him some serious pain at the moment.
Cheers, Jeff. The Bulldogs have it back. Lewandowski. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Lewandowski. Oh, big chance. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
And a timely intervention. And he's made headway. Super challenge. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Well, as the replay shows us, this is the way to beat tight marking. Just look how he turns with the ball. That's a fantastic goal, you have to say.
And Jansson with it. And they need to get tighter here. And let's give credit to the defending. Ella Toon. Lewandowski. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Georgia Stanway. They had to react, and did. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Good tackle. Lewandowski. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? This looks promising. An alert piece of defending. And the ball back with Pride now. And a throw-in it's going to be. Pride being afforded too much room. And that is how to tackle inside your own penalty area. Well, Pride down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, possibilities inside the box. Pele, and it might be. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Zaidel. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Soon. And teammates around her. But really sticking to their task defensively. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. And a fine tackle. Good use of advantage. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Possession lost by Pride. Lewandowski. He's in with a chance. Surely. And it's come off the keeper. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Pele. And the Bulldogs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? This could spell trouble, with the referee having already shown the yellow card. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Lewandowski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Hour. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And in with a real chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. And underway again. It really was a tremendous first-half showing by the Bulldogs. And he's in. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Burgstaller. Lang. An attack full of promise. Has a go. Oh, that's a fine save. Stanway. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Well, they no longer have the ball. Belleau. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Burgstaller. Turning inside. Where's he going to go? Cleared away. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Lewandowski. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. .30 minutes left for play. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. YBTVFC. And the Bulldogs come away with it. Pedro Porro. This looks interesting. YBTVFC. Oh, big opportunity. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Couldn't quite hang on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And the flag does go up, offside. Into the final 20 minutes. And disappointing for Pride to give it away like that. Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Belleau. Burgstaller. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Lewandowski. And that is offside. Belleau. Firing it towards goal. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Plenty of support here. It's come off the keeper. Martinez. Pride doing well to win it back. What a block! Let's see about the delivery. Danger averted for now. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Lewandowski. Georgia Stanway. And Pride come away with it. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Oh, what an opportunity. The fans are shouting, shoot. It could be up for grabs. And a close offside decision as they were threatening. Effective press. Lewandowski. And in with a real chance. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
And he's made headway. Super challenge. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. He's in with a chance. Surely. And it's come off the keeper. And there it is. And almost intuitive. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And in with a real chance. And he's in. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Abedi Pele. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Lewandowski. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's the Bulldogs versus Lokomotiv.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And here's the lineup for the Bulldogs. Nemanja Vidic plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And so the starting lineup for Lokomotiv.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
And that's a very good parry.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. YBTVFC. Can they take the lead? It's a corner. Got to get rid of it. But I think it's fair to say, Stuart, that YBTVFC can be a very difficult man to play against. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
And sloppy in possession from the Bulldogs. Almendra. Soon. YBTVFC. On to Lewandowski. And he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Good tackle. What can she do from here? Pelé. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there?
Just like to send a special message to Tony Rankin today. Happy birthday, Tony. Everybody loves you and is thinking about you.
The ball with Martinez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Stanway. YBTVFC. Ella Toon. YBTVFC. That's a good-looking pass. And the ruling is offside here. Good. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Good tackle. And the Bulldogs moving the ball forward with purpose. He's in behind. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Lewandowski. Now with Pele. This is Robert Lewandowski. Nice looking move this. Oh, she's in a really promising position. And still danger here. Razor sharp finishing. Credit to her for that. But the goalkeeping, a different story.
Well, as you can see, it's an error from the goalkeeper. You just can't spill it into a dangerous area like that.
Almendra. Could be troublesome. Lewandowski. Options in the middle. Lewandowski. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
The Bulldogs have possession again. High quality defending. Johan Carbonero. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And he could really get at the opposition. And the whistle is sounded for... And so the match is underway. Back in action then, and Locomotive have an awful lot of work ahead of them here. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Not just the tackle that was needed. A foul, but advantage played. Being pressed here. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Almendra. Carbonero. And they need to get tighter, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Possession lost by the Bulldogs. Oh, he's through here. Can he find the net? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. The ball with Martinez. Can he find the net? Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Lewandowski. And good width shown here by the Bulldogs. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And play halted, free kick given. Perfect challenge. YBTV. Oh, this is looking promising. And he's in an offside position. And it crossed the touch. Line, so a throw in here. Vidic. Corner kick forthcoming. Time for a change then. Now sending it in. Well, he'd love to have that delivery back. Showing a lot of guile there. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Going short. Deciding to go inside. Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Georgia Stanway. YBTV. Possession lost, intercepted. Soon. Given away by Locomotive. 20 minutes remaining. And intercepted it. Pele. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Plenty of support here. And the Bulldogs have regained possession. And he's through here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there.
Maximiliano Salas. Good work by the Bulldogs to make sure possession changed hands. Pele. Real chance. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Lewandowski. Is this the moment? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
Ten minutes to go then. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Romero. It's with Porro. Soon. Abedi Pele. And he might be through here. Pele. On to Lewandowski. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Lewandowski. He's got to score! And a good take under duress there. Now Martinez. And Locomotive sloppy in possession. Lewandowski. Brilliant, crisp and clean tackle. Can they survive? Great defending. Pele. Pele! Able to close down the shot. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Nice looking move, this. Oh, she's in a really promising position. And still danger here. Razor sharp finishing. Credit to her for that. But the goalkeeping... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's the Bulldogs versus the absolute Mad Lads.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning.
And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Sunset. And no problems at all for the keeper. Eduardo Camavinga. Pape Sarr. It's with Del Piero. Pedro Porro. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Promising looking attack this from Bulldogs. And the ruling is offside here. Yuri Berchiche. Well, sloppy in possession. Now she could do a bit of damage. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, he's certainly not alone. But the danger averted for now. Williams. Well, the lads being afforded too much room. He's very adept at protecting the ball. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Musiala. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Really good challenge. Oh, she's in here. And the keeper there to deal with it. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required.
Well, here it is again, and I feel a bit sorry for the goalkeeper. He makes a good save to start with, but where are his defenders following in? Instead, it's the attacker who's alert. He gets to the ball first, and it's a good finish.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Pape Sarr. Here's Pop now. He's in with a chance. Excellent defending. It comes to nothing in the end. Can she put it away? It's a perfect challenge. Intense pressure. Williams. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here.
This is a message for Alex O'Neill.
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Your lights are on.
Musiala. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. DeMarcos. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Now what can they do from here? Can't miss, surely! Well, a committed challenge. What's the referee going to do about it? And the referee didn't have much choice. A sending off it is.
Yeah, no complaints there. That's a sending off all day long.
Shaping to shoot. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And it's opening up. And still danger here. Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And the lads have it back. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. And he's in. Surely. It's still alive. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight. It was a good finish, though.
And it's a penalty. The referee points to the spot, and it's going from bad to worse. Well, some might say he's been fortunate to avoid being shown the card.
Well, I like that from the referee. Just because it's a penalty doesn't mean it's a yellow card. I think he's got it right.
To make it 2-0. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Read it well, cleared it well. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Del Piero. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security.
Well, that's a clinical finish. He just put his head down and smashed it past the keeper. There was no stopping that, was there?
So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Jamal Musiala. Can they get in behind them? That is that for the first half here. And underway again. It really was a tremendous first half showing by the Bulldogs. Del Piero. Musiala. And she's in a decent position. Well, the lads couldn't hang on to it. Options in the centre. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. They must clear their lines quickly. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge and a big decision for the official here. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Del Piero. Pop. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And it is a booking, and their approach is nothing short of feisty.
Well, they have to keep their discipline here. They can't afford to lose another player.
Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Ruiz de Galarreta. Jamal Musiala. It's with Del Piero. Teammates available. Real chance. They had to react, and did. He's protecting it well. It's got to be. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
Alex Berenguer. It's with Williams. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pop. It's with Del Piero. Pedro Porro. And return to Del Piero. Still danger here. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper.
Well, when you see this again, I think the goalkeeper's very unlucky. He makes a good initial save, but the ball comes off of him, rebounds straight to the attacker, and the finish is excellent.
Del Piero. Opportunity here. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. And a strong tackle. Flirting with more than a bit of danger following that challenge. He's already been booked. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. "20 minutes remaining. An attack full of promise. And in with a real chance. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Oh, sloppy by the lads. They're just not cherishing the ball today. This looks promising. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Sunset. The Bulldogs have it back. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Will it be? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Romero. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, what an opportunity. It's still alive. And a throw-in forthcoming. Vivian. Doesn't want to lose his cool here. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Now a decent position. And he's broken free. Ball is loose. Nicely blocked. And time for the change now. And there's the delivery. Didn't quite go to plan. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well-timed tackle. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Well, tremendous block. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Alex Berenguer. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's the Bulldogs against the Azzurri.
Well, thanks Derek as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Oh, surely. Terrific save. And here's the lineup for the Bulldogs. Nemanja Vidic plays alongside Christian Romero in the centre of defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, big chance! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And really discomfited by the press. And the tackling. Like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Oh, it's an absolutely wretched free kick, my goodness.
Well, that put quite simply, you said wretched, I'm going to actually say woeful. Terrible free kick.
And a throw-in it's going to be. Pop. Now, who can she pass it to? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the Bulldogs get the ball moving again, and a swift response is required. Jamal Musiala. Here's Pop now. Del Piero. They do pass the ball with authority. Chance to equalise. And the challenge, crisp and clean. And a loss of concentration. Berenstein. Latvain. Lena Latvain. Svendis-Jane Jonsdottir. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. Del Piero. Musiala. Space to attack here for the Bulldogs. Jamal Musiala. It's with Porro. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, she's in here. Surely. There it is. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Pop. Fruitful looking attack. Del Piero. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Alexandra Pop. The Azzurri moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Real chance. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Musiala. And intercepting it. Hoot. On to Jonsdottir. Svenja Hoot. Will take it away. He won the ball. Very effective pass. Alexandra Pop. Well, good run this. Now what can she do with it? Cross could be useful. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Fatmata Sarr. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Perfect tackle. Well, it was a superb counter-attack. Not such high marks for the finish.
Well, the build-up to the shot was great. Good defending, quick transition and excellent movement. It just needed a much better finish.
And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. Pedro Porro. Alexandra Pop. Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So back underway here. And the Bulldogs right back in this contest now. Linette Berenstein. Here's Pop now. And the Azzurri being afforded too much room. And options in the centre. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Musiala. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So into the second half. Can the Bulldogs bounce back after what happened in the first 45? An attack full of promise. In with a chance. In position. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. This could be the equaliser. Textbook defending inside the box. Lynn Wilms. Lena Latvain. Wilms. They've given it away. Del Piero. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Chance to finish. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. clean challenge. Linette Berenstein. And there she is, in with a chance. And not quite on the target. She tried to place it.
And again, I think it's the right attempt. She's trying to pass it round the goalkeeper, but she just gets it wrong. Big chance, though.
Pop. Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. That's a lovely ball. A long way from the perfect pass. Dangerous looking attack. What a block! 30 minutes left for play. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Lena Latvine. Well, the Azzurri with acres of space to attack. Is this the moment? Oh, and there she is at the double now. A two-goal contribution. She's stamping her authority on this match. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Pop. Oh, a golden opportunity for her. And there it is. She's only gone and made it a hat-trick.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Could be troublesome. Now, does she mean business? And the keeper was there. She did her job. Oh, in with a chance. Surely now. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
Pop. Good work from the Azzurri to win back possession. Now, can she put this one away? Well, not quite on the target. It was close, however.
Well, she does well to get in that position, but once she's against the goalkeeper in a 1v1 situation, you feel she has to score there.
Del Piero. Alexandra Pop. Ball back with the Azzurri now. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Pop. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Well, the Azzurri finding space on the flank. Firing it towards goal. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Here it is now, a substitution. And never quite had the header on the target. Alessandro Del Piero. Just the challenge that was required. Now a decent position. Oh, what an opportunity. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Vidic. Is it going to be? Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Hagel. On to Hoot. Pop. And he read it well. And support available. And in with a real chance. And she opted for power in a bid to beat the keeper.
Well, she got the power, she beat the goalkeeper, but unfortunately, she beat the post as well. That's a poor miss.
Real chance. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. An alert intervention. Fruitful looking attack. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far... Oh, she...